heart.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez, no luck. Here's Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lopez, no luck. The Pacers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Indiana again missing. The Bucks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Lopez, no luck. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Giannis has got 6.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Here's Nesmith. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 7. Lillard with it. Halliburton picks him up. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Turner finds Siakam. And just miss after miss right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Lopez. Still scoreless. Lillard, right side. He can't get that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Turner following the basket by Brook Lopez. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Lopez has it in the corner. Inside. Giannis, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton over Giannis. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his first points of the night.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
There's Lopez with the 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the Bucks miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam misses. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Lillard against Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Floats it up there for Siakam. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now Halliburton. Prince grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pacers trail by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Lillard from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 5.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Oh, Turner in position. And it's sent back by Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Turner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And stolen by Siakam. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Siakam a screen on Lillard. Halliburton for 3. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. The tray. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. The Bucks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The free throw drops for Lillard. Milwaukee leading by 5. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Turner with a screen on Prince. Siakam passes to Turner. And The rejection by Giannis. Pass to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Here's Trent. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton with it. Lillard picks him up. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Lopez from long range. Prince looking around, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Shot from the inbound. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Trent. Now here's Turner. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nembhard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
2 minutes.
Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Prince. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Miles Turner.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Lopez. Second chance effort. The rebound by Turner.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Connects from 3-point range. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Over to the left wing. Siakam finds Turner. Outside Prince. Pass to Lillard from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee leading by 3. Down low, here's Lopez. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Nesmith can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Pass to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Offline with his 3. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bucks on top, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 6.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Neesmith. And it's off from three-point range. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Atop the key, Prince. Deep 2 from Lopez. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Turner, and it's sent back by Lopez. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Shoots over Turner. And it's Lopez. Good time on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Turner with a screen on Trent. To the inside. The shot by Turner, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. There's the 3. Trent can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball away. Siakam a screen on Prince. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's offensive interference. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Lillard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Turner finds Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Back to Neesmith. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nembhard's got his first bucket in this one.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And the basket is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Lillard. Back to Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. The shot will not fall. Prince with the defensive effort. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Lopez, no luck. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On offense here, the Bucks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what? Hello and welcome to... Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Dor.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And New York has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Outside Anunoby. Right side Robinson. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Kuzma outside. Fires the three. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Kuzma. Lopez has got 5.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Prince against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby from behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Here's Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Poke loose. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Robinson, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here he goes. Lillard finds Lopez. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lopez has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Robinson passes to Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a Finished by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Lopez for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Towns, a screen on Prince. Back to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now Brunson. No points yet. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. He's off on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And both free throws good for Lillard. Doris OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Lopez finds Prince. And here's Lopez. Robinson defending. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Bridges passes to Towns. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And here's Lopez. Trent with it. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bridges misses. Bucks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Towns for 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Bridges. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Pass to Lopez to end the run. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the take. Right side Robinson. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the basket by Trent.
Oh, defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
New York leading by 11. Outside Anunoby. Bridges against Prince. To the paint. Here's Towns. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And so Towns nails them both. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 11-point game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at center. Bridges with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
For 3, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Robinson with a steal. The 3 is up. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
New York leading by 14. Left side, Robinson. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby against Trent. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Offline with a 3. Well, the Bucks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Towns taking his time here. New York again can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Lopez can't hit. New York leading by 13. Robinson on the wing. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bridges. Towns passes to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Towns can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Lopez. Lillard against Anunoby. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Prince against Bridges.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes both free throws. 1:11 left in the third. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Back to Lopez. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. Over Prince. Bridges misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Lillard. The runner drops for Lillard.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Towns passes to Robinson. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points, impressive. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Trent. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Here's Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Anunoby, a screen on Lillard. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Right side Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The shot by Lillard, no good. Knicks leading by 10. And here's Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Towns passes to Anunoby. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Towns outside. Left side, Anunoby. It's stolen by Trent. It's Prince on the wing. Oh, got that one up quick. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Pass to Prince to the right side. Here's Lopez. Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, PA, he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Count it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find them. It's the NBA. Welcome to our... And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. And it's Prince penetrating. Antetokounmpo, no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Off target with his 3. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
To the paint. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma with it. Guarded now by Irving. Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. And Dallas with a change here, too. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Here's Lively. And here's Washington outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thompson outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Misses from close range. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard attacking. Prince wide open. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Irving kicks to Washington. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. And here's Prince outside. And Lively pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson passes to Irving. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Trent outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Lively sends a screen for Davis to the inside. And finished off by Lively.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Trent. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Irving kicks to Davis. Teardrop shot. One-on-one here. And here's Trent outside. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Lively in at the center. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
From deep, Prince. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Irving. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Trent passes to Giannis. Here's Lopez. Lillard from outside. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Davis with it. Guarded now by Prince. Thompson against Prince. Thompson dishes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Trent outside. Back to Lillard. Driving in. Trent outside. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Out to Thompson. Back to Washington. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Giannis. It's deflected. P.J. Washington has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Hey, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mavericks leading by 3. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Moving against Lillard. Liveliest screen on Lillard to the middle. Out to Thompson, and stolen by Prince. It's stolen by Davis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Prince. Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Back to Lively. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Davis against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Yes, that goes in.
Boy, how about Washington that time? Takes some contact on the finish and has the strength to finish through it.
Prince in the corner. Trent outside. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Lillard. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
For the screen on Lillard. High post try. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And here's Prince outside. Good on the triple. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in.
Mavericks substitution.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Thompson looking for an opening. Now Gafford. He has yet to score. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Trent passes to Lopez. Prince kicks to Lillard. It's Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Giannis. Gafford with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the shot is good. Gafford's got his first points in this one. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Baseline try, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. 7 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one's good. Lillard. And here is Gafford. The layup missed. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks leading by 3. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively, Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the point. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Prince against Thompson. Prince kicks to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lillard, the pass to Trent. Lopez inside. Lively defending. Back to Trent. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And stolen by Lillard. It's 2-on-1. Kicks it out to Prince. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Lively, that's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Lillard. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Giannis high post. Now here's Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Clock at 6. There's Lopez with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Exum passes to Lively. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Irving's checked in for Dallas. And that one misses. The Bucks trail. Prince in the corner. Launches a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's Davis with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Giannis dishes to Prince. It's Trent on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Lively. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Now Davis from outside the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Trent against Washington. Lopez, no luck.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Count it!
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Lively a screen on Prince. Washington kicks to Thompson. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Five to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Over Trent. The shot by Thompson, no good. To win the game. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are signaling. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You've just nailed a fantastic buzzer beater, and then the rug gets pulled out from under you.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all. Welcome, everyone. What better way? Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Lillard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Lillard. Turner for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. Goes back up. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the layup is good off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Nembhard. It's Siakam with the drive. Neesmith on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it fly. And it's Indiana scoring again. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez with it. Turner covering. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Lopez. He's got 9. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. the block. They retain possession. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Prince. The offensive rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Siakam for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Lopez. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Bucks, hunting for opportunity. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
The Bucks trail. Lillard with the ball. Still without a bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Another shot. Oh, and Turner with a block. They recover it. Trent with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Antetokounmpo outside. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Pacers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. That one's wide left.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Great open look there. Lopez has got 12 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Trent. To the paint. Second chance effort. Siakam, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Lillard. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Back to Trent. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Halliburton with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. And here's Lillard. Lopez for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. .156 left in the half. Outside Nesmith. to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. And the shot's good. Lopez has got 19 points.
Yeah, right now, Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Nembhard, looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bucks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Back to Lopez. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Pacers trail by 9. Turner passes to Nesmith. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. They get it again. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Nesmith on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Nembhard outside, and that concludes the first half. Milwaukee out front, up 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. Now here's Lopez. Trent outside. Here's Prince. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. Clock at 4. Launches it. Prince can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Nembhard outside, fires from deep. Another miss by Halliburton. Milwaukee leading by 11. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Here's Nembhard, a three from the inbound. Gets the three to fall. Nembhard's got his second bucket on the night.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Prince. Pass to Trent. And here's Lopez. Turner covers. Lopez can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the second. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good. Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Halliburton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Nembhard outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard up top. He's covered by Siakam. The 3 from Prince. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Bucks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. It's Prince on the wing. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo right side. The crossover. Lopez can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Turner, a screen on Prince. Down low. Unloads. Nails the baby hook. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nembhard tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Counted from distance. Nembhard's got 11 in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Trent with it. Siakam covering. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Brent. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Prince can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Milwaukee leading by 5. Giannis to the cup. Lillard outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. Here's Nembhard. The rebound by the Bucks.
Pacers foul. Andrew Nembhard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Prince. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Prince against Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Bucks leading by 3. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Oh, and Turner with a block. They get it back. Lopez, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. That threes off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Trent against Halliburton. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Lopez in the post. He's against Turner. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
Here's Nembhard. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Turner passes to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. Live coverage of the NBA here on. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Kuzma against Robinson. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Prince kicks to Lopez. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Towns finds Robinson. The kick out to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby has the open look. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Towns. From 15 feet away, Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 7 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here's Bridges. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The offensive rebound and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Down low, here's Lopez. And no good that time. New York leading by 3. Towns, no luck. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Count that one.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Bridges misses.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Kuzma finds Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Anunoby. Lopez right side over Robinson. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 9 points.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Lopez. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got his 3rd assist on the night. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
15, 14.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, no luck. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Brunson against Lillard. The kick out to Towns. No good with the triple. Lopez finds Lillard. And the rejection by Towns. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward spot. Lets it go with a 3. Anunoby, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Trent passes to Lopez. Prince in the corner. Pass to Trent. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Trent against Anunoby. Trent setting the pick for Giannis. Back to Trent. Prince wide open. Misses the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby is screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to Brunson. Here's Anunoby, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's Prince outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Knicks trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. An even 3-on-3 break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns. Break every year. Injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Giannis charging into the lane. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Brunson draws the double. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Trent. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
You guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. But Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lopez, right side. Giannis against Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Towns.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. One on the clock. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Good, nice job down low. Lopez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On deep, Brunson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. With the teardrop. Good on the bucket. Robinson's got his second basket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Towns finds Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet away, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Trent. Bucks passing it around, and the shot goes down. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Robinson. The kick out to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Bucks leading by 8. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Trent passes to Lopez. And here's Giannis. Lopez, a screen on Towns. Prince in the corner. From the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anunoby, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. A floater. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Bridges passes to Towns. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the steal. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Prince with the ball. Defended by Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Trent with the wide open look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Anunoby against Lillard. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Shot from the wing. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Trent gets the bucket.
Oh, defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
And stolen by Lillard. Trent passes to Lillard. To the inside. Kicks it out to Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Lillard. Towns wide open. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Lopez finds Trent. Back to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Trent in at the 3. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson barreling in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? How with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Lillard outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Using his size, Giannis! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Bridges shot, good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Trent passes to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's good from Brook Lopez.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Bucks leading by 10. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Outside for Robinson. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down low, here's Prince. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Anunoby against Trent. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Robinson passes to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Upside Prince. No good from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
1:09 left in the game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brook Lopez.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Lopez. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the board. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Third team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Lillard. Here's Lopez. Robinson with the block. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. Count that one.
Bucks win 58-47.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here. Happy to have you with us for it. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three. Gafford finds Thompson over Prince. Thompson, no good. Kuzma for three. Washington grabs the miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Prince. Tries again, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent with it. Oh, deflected. Here's Washington. Uses the glass on the layup.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Lopez against Gafford. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Irving. The three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Now Irving. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For three, here's Lillard. That one is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Thompson in the post. Prince is there. Gafford passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Prince. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Irving. To the inside. Gafford finds Davis. Gafford passes to Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson outside. Here's Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And another miss by Milwaukee. Thompson right side. Washington outside. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 5 now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They're up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at small forward. Lopez can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Davis showing his range.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Gafford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And yep, it's good.
You know, when Irvin rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Trent's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Gafford. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Prince. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington finds Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Thompson. Bucks trail by 14. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Here's Davis. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Lillard against Davis. Here's Lopez. Trent outside. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Irving looking around. It's Exum on the wing. Second chance shot. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Lively. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Lively. And down it goes. 2 points. Lively's got 5.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Trent against Washington. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Antetokounmpo with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock, and they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving, beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Trent hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
In this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lillard against Irving. Lopez for 3. He buries it from 3.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fellow will make you pay from there.
To the wing on the left. Trent against Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 5. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
The 3, here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Gafford. 5 points in the game. Inside. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Lillard. To the inside. Lopez can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Davis with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Brent. Antetokounmpo, right side. Over to the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Bucks trail by 6. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Williams is checked in for Irving. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson. Outside for Davis. Williams from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lopez. Checked by Davis. Lopez can't hit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Exum's checked in for Dallas. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gafford against Lopez. Gafford passes to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lopez. Exum left side. The 3 ball. Got a piece of it.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's hauled in by Exum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 1:05 left in the third. Exum with it, and Lopez picks him up. Prince against Davis. It's tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. Lillard flying in for the finish.
Yeah, great to see Lillard work hard on this end and then being rewarded for his efforts on offense.
Exum outside. It's Davis with the drive. Washington passes to Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Up top, Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Gafford. Exum outside. Now here's Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. That'll count. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game is... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bucks trail by 6. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Prince. Thompson outside, down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Washington against Trent. Misses from close range. The Mavericks lead by 6. Klay drives. Outside for Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Prince, the pass to Trent. 5 on the clock. On the money from 12 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Prince. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. Bucks trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Lopez. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving against Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Davis. Down low. Washington. Out to Thompson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Now Thompson. Lively with a screen on Prince. Pass to Lively. Lopez with the steal.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Trent's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Irving is doubled. Thompson outside. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bucks trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. The free throw drops for Lively. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
There's Davis with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Irving gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Anthony Davis.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Davis. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3 from Prince. Thompson pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. Off with the layup.
Assisted by Gary Trent Jr.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. KD's shot is off. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And he's good on the three ball. Garland's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. We're about 1 minute into the first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. No good from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Strus. Booker finds KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Durant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Garland against Booker. It's stolen by Strus. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. That's tipped. And Phoenix pushing it up now. For three, Booker hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
And they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
So it's Phoenix now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside for Beal. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Allen for the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Beal buries it from three-point range.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Down low, Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Strus in the corner. Cleveland moving it around. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. .131 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Booker. KD against Mobley. Outside, KD. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Richards passes to KD. Back to Richards. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Back to Mitchell. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
On the wing, Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's KD. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Booker. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Garland. The lead is 2. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now Mobley. After the missed 3 from KD. Shot clock at 5. Strus kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Allen, that's good.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's Richards. It's Durant on the wing. KD sets the pick for Booker. The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Beal. KD sets the pick for Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Pass to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mitchell finds Garland. And here is Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Richards. Buries it down low. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. The wide open shot from Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Right side, Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Beal's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Suns. It's Allen on the wing. Knocked away. Durant with the steal. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dunn outside. Pass to Beal. Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mobley finds Allen. Shoots over Richards. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Allen.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And Booker kicks to KD. There's the pick. From deep three-point land. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley the pass to Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Suns leading by 5. Booker finds Beal. To the right side. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mobley. And here's Cruz for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Beal the pass to Booker. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. For 3, Durant. Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Garland against Booker. Count it, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
Here's Garland picks one up.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Well, first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Kicks it out to Allen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Allen's got 16.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
KD a screen on Garland to the inside and stolen by Mobley. 3 on 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Ball's knocked loose. Booker looking around. Just his first attempt. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. KD can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Poke loose. Beal with the steal. Here's KD. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Bruce in the corner. Here's Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Suns leading. Inside and stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. Stolen by Durant. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Durant, no good on that one. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And they'll keep possession. And it's Allen slamming it down. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Allen, no good on the free throw. The Suns trailing. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal to end the run. Richards passes to Beal. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Dunn. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Pull up Jay. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley the pass to Allen. Beal pulls it in. Here's Richards. Covered by Mitchell. Tough two from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The try by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Dunn. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Phoenix ahead. They lead by a bucket. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Richards finds Dunn. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Booker the pass to Durant. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The shot. Poked away.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the paint, here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Beal against Mitchell. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. Crafty move. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Richards. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant down low. Covered by Mobley. Durant. Good D by Mobley.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Garland finds Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mitchell passes to Allen. The 10-footer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Richards. Count the basket.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Garland kicks to Allen. Durant trying to break free. It's Strus on the wing. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And here's KD for three. They get it back. Looking to get back on track here.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Mobley finds Allen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For three, Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Massive bucket. Beal showing what he's worth.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Durant, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. It doesn't go for him. Done with some nice D. Yes!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Out left to the wing. Jackson with a screen on Strus. Pass to Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wells misses. Jackson against Mobley to the middle. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
There's a screen. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up. Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wells, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Pass to Edey. Payne against Mitchell. Here's Wells. To the inside. And it's Edey missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Allen, and he gets that one. Allen's got 6 points.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Here's Morant. Good D by Mobley.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And so it's Memphis with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Strus's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Edey. They set the screen. Now Bain from the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Jackson against Mobley. Now Strus takes it inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. Allen defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Allen with a screen on Morant. The drive by Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Bain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Allen can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. 6 to shoot. Jackson outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. By himself. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Morant with the drive. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell finds Garland to the paint. Out to Mobley. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Morant against Strus. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And Allen gets it to go.
Oh, the muscle of Allen. Pushing past the defense with ease and finding ways to finish.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No coverage that time. Edey's got 7 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Morant. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Allen finds Garland. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Outside Morant. From deep. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
To the inside. It's deflected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It's on Desmond Bane. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Allen attacking. Out to Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Grizzlies trail by 5. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Edey for 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. From downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Up top, Morant, guarded by Garland. Pass to Wells. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Strus. On the wing, Strus. Allen with it. He shoots a 3. It's Strus with a drive. No luck on that one. Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Edey. Down low. Knocked away. Outside Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Misses from short range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Grizzlies trail by 6. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Allen, the pass to Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Back to Allen. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant, driving to the basket, and then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Strus. It's Jackson, high post. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. To the middle. For the tie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Mitchell. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Allen can't get it to go. Memphis leading. Here's Wells. He's got 6. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Allen against Jackson. To the inside. Wells. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got a
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Will it go? Here's Strus. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, left side. Here's Strus. Releases from the wing and drills it. 9 points in the game. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
The drive by Garland. The open shot by Allen. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson finds Morant. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. 3-pointer. And Morant clears the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen with it, guarded by Morant. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell, the pass to Strus.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. His first. Second team foul.
Back to Garland. Let's go with a 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Outside for Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Edey for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Moran drawing the double team. On the wing, Bain. There's Jackson with the three. Kept alive. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Morant looking around. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good. And the Grizzlies lead by one. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Mobley against Jackson. Yes! And the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
They swipe it. Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 26 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And he's got 28 now. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Here's Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
1:52 left in the fourth. Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
For sure, he is just oozing confidence. thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
To the middle. Allen can't get it to go.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And Payne drops them both. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Mobley passes to Garland. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. And here's Allen. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit from in close. Here's Wells. The 3 is up. No good that time. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
Up next, the Cavaliers take... Welcome to 2K Sports. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. That 3 off the mark. It's intercepted. Now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Pass to Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Embiid. Back to Allen. It's Drummond with the rebound. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Mobley finds Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Screen by Allen. Puts it up from 15, and that one is good. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid from downtown to the inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Here's Drummond. Mobley with the block. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And here is Allen after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Screen by Allen. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Drummond finds Maxey. Drummond a screen. Maxey attacking. Floats one up. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Outside Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Puts up a 3. He goes up again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from his team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Allen shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And Allen drops them both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. Now Drummond uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Garland kicks to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell against George. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from George. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Garland from deep three-point land. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Defended by Strus. Fires the 3. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Allen's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George against Strus. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Now here's Embiid. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Drummond is doubled. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Embiid goes in. Back to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. George with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Mobley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 10.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Grimes. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Strus finds Garland. Mobley outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey in the corner. Here's Grimes. Drummond in the post, guarded by Garland. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Here's Strus. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Strus for 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 16. Grimes passes to Drummond. Mobley against Embiid. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Maxey's got 7 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Allen dishes to Garland. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Drummond passes to Grimes. And George kicks to Embiid. Another shot, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Driving inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Drills it from outside.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
George dishes to Embiid. Outside, George. And he lays it straight in. George has got 14.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
For the three, hits the three-point bomb. Maxi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
He doesn't get the second one. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They get it back. Drummond passes to Grimes. Outside, George traps in the tray. George has got 19 points.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
3-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. And the 3 off target.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Fires from deep. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up.
And so it's Philadelphia, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And Allen drops them both. The 76ers leading by 23. And here's George for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Drummond. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. pass to Allen. Over Drummond. Strus in the corner. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. And for the 76ers, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The 76ers leading by 22. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Embiid finds George. Now Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And that's 13 points for Tyrese Maxey. Mobley outside. Fiving the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
That one goes. Count it. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Mobley wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Drummond. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
The 3 from Garland. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Allen, that's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Drummond.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Allen passes to Strus. Three-pointer. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Here's Drummond. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. Had the space there, but it's offline. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Embiid with it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Back to George. And the layup falls.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Pass to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Edey. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
4 on the clock. Embiid passes to Maxey. Here's Drummond. Pass to Grimes. The 3. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got 5.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Jackson outside. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside, pounded by Morant. They get it back. It's tipped. George against Jackson. Pass to Wells. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And it's Maxey missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And there's a 3-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Yet to see a basket. And that one, good.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers leading. George outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Grizzlies trail by 3 to the paint. Right side Bain. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Got a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oh, that's offensive interference. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review the play. Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a...
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Andre Drummond, George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. To the inside, Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Bain. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Embiid at full speed to the paint. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Maxey on the wing. He's scoreless. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Maxey making sure to get that shot off, a quality shot in time. Great poise.
Outside Bain. Jackson for 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Embiid finds Maxey. Maxey on the wing. And here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. It's a one-on-one situation. Payne against George, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Jackson on the wing. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You have an MVP talent in his prime.
There's he. From lead by one.
Right. He'll be relieved not to come up. Together.
on the case. Left in the third quarter. Ryan shots off. Shots the officials can be sure they get it right. They see evidence of a bad call and probably the right decision. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
fearless.
It's the NBA. Both so good. Again, and lifts it up.
Offensive
Richards. First quarter. Here's Booker. Booker. Richards. Gets it. Outside Durant. Shoot. Put it up. Doesn't go on the chance. They've gone just 1 for 5. around the And Drummond.
Absorb the
22 left in the third quarter. Nice here by the 76 and B. And now we have a moment to reveal our state farm.
I'm glad this what I call
to this point is 7-6 on previous
and this is what they want. I mean, to an in this matchup with authority, very decisive. But they're both rebound team. It was all game. I think
George looking at the floor. Thomas invests to George. Indy wide open. Drop mark. We got 22 seconds. Fourth quarter. Done. There's steal. And there's George for three. It's all in by the Suns. It's all about field position. This one easily. This one was well
I mean, just old. Look, at
Thank you very much. All you guys done this some of the adjustments you made.
so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So far, quarter is over.
Pass to Dunn. Green on the game. Now here's Durant. By accident. Durant. Good.
It's the easy one right there. Right at the rim.
Player. Big call.
It's really
Second chance.
up.